Welcome to the stream, everybody! Welcome to the stream! It's a great day in the weathers. My name is Freezer and oops, wrong one. We'll be your entertainment for this evening. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you all having a fantastic Saturday, morning, evening, afternoon, or wherever you are in the world. Let's get some lights going. Alright, so I hope you all having a wonderful day. So I just finished configuring a brand new extension for you all to have fun with. If you scroll down a little bit below or you look off to the side, you got to refresh your Twitch a little bit because I just configured it. There's something called Tangia. It's got some pretty fun and snazzy things for you to work with. But that is enough of that. We're going to get right into the meat and potatoes. We're going to be playing, as you can see by the game below or above, we are playing some Outer Wilds. So there's a few things left to config. Alright, let's put a smidgen. Alright, and let's get into the game. Alright, so we might have someone joining us earlier today to just kind of sit in and be the audience, maybe provide some advice. Make sure you give them all the love in the world. They are going to appear over here by the jar in this area right here, but otherwise I want you all to give them a warm warm freezer burn welcome, and let's get into the game. So let's make sure you guys can hear that. I'm going to turn down the music so that we have only the ambience of the Outer Wilds to fill us with tranquility. Peace, inner peace. Oh, and I just... Oh, no, get back on sound. We'll do that. While it's loading, we're going to run a quick 3-minute ad, so I will see you all soon while it's loading. People notice. There's it. And bang. And you can just fire it off because those don't work. There we go. Me kind of enjoying the peace, tranquility that comes with the silence. But how are you all doing, chat? How are you all? I hope you all had a fantastic day. It's my day. It's been great. Went to work. I may or may not have stayed up a little bit later than I should, but don't take my example. I want you all to make sure you're getting the appropriate amount of sleep, whether it's 6, 7, 8, maybe even 9 hours if you're lucky in this evolving, changing, chaotic world we live in. But it's time to wake up. Okay, so let me make sure I have everything configured right. I want the audio. Okay. Okay. Up, okay. Make sure everything is fine. We're gonna make it a smidgen brighter for you all. Dithering, color blending, make compressed video of the game look worse. It looks fine. Full screen, yep. Everything on very high and full. Master volume, let's turn it up a smidgen. So we can enjoy some of that quality sound. Check. Size, maybe like determined by language and platform. I think we are good to go. Yep, I think we're good to go. And now we're just gonna kind of wait a little bit just to make sure people are out of the ad, because we don't want everyone being on a different. Well, actually, we can. They shouldn't really notice if we just kind of rush to. By the time it takes us to get to the actual ship and get going. Alright, so here's the plan. we need to get to the Ember. Let's see. Wait, so there's the Ash Twin from this. Welcome back, commands. So the Sunless City. There's more to explore with that. So let's get to the Ember Twin. Immediately. 3, 2, 1, launch! Up and away! Oh, Sunless City. Engage the autopilot. Alright. Oh, hey, Ash Twin. Funny seeing you here. Okay, so we need to get... And the camera broke. Let's enter from here. I think this might be the long way, but it's also the most reliable. Alright, here we go. Whee! This way. And then we head this way. Cavern, and then we swing left. Look it around here. Look it around. This should be a hole. Go, go, go. We're gonna make it. Yeah, we're all gonna make it. I think it's this way. Why did I... Actually, before we continue, just so that any of our visitors come to take a look, you can see it. Stepping stone. Oh. It's over here. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole that English overlook. I'm still small enough. You'll be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. The fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the hole, you have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up to the fossil fish cave. So we couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Titan can't fit through the English overlook. Your homework. You're bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? It likes still the tallest. I mean, yeah. In order to feed the fossil fish first, if you go and throw a light in his mouth, it'll show you the way. What? Fossil fish cave. I just came from this way. Oh, this is the stepping stone. Well, nope. Gently use the fuel. Okay, so we know how to get back here. Roughly. Let's get back up. Gravity cannon, but we don't want that. Possibly that door's blocked. That's ghost matter. Okay, that's what ghost matter is. not. Trying to find meaning in every single little detail. Okay, let's see what we got. My shrine. My energy. Stepping stone. Anglerfish overload. Over here. Oops. Oh, can't read no more. Whatever ancient knowledge it held, well, it's forever. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Okay, it's filling up with sand. Okay. How am I supposed to get there specifically? How am I supposed to get there specifically? That is our question. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Gotta wait till the sand's higher. How high is the sand right now? Okay, let's see. I shrine, right? Let's check. That's the eye shrine. Positive gravity cannon, which is correctly blocked off. Boy. Hey Tatsu, how are you today? I'm doing well, doing well. Trying to figure a way out of this time loop that I have inadvertently got myself stuck in. It's a good game. I'm enjoying the games a lot. The Ember Twin is confounding me the most, which makes it the most satisfying to kind of work on. Okay. Make sure below deck. Make sure lower levels. That's one. Did the game teach me anything? The game taught me quantum. Quantum physics is what the game has taught me so far. But the game is teaching me a bunch. Oh my. That doesn't work. Voice not loud enough. I can't hear the game notes loud enough my voice. Okay. Let us fix that. Options. Audio. There we go. That should fix it, right? Hopefully it fixed it. I need to reverse the flow. Okay. I thought the game was too soft, but now apparently it was too loud. Oh boy. Okay, so that gets there, but I need to go. Oh great, I am out of fuel. Oh, I'm gonna get crushed. I'm going to die. However, maybe the game changed the view. Give me a second to get crushed. gross. I've heard that too. I have heard that too. And it is kind of, I've also been told that is best experience blind, so I have not been told anything about this game. It's interesting. It is very interesting. But I know that with this, I have to start at the Ember Twin first because it slowly gets filled up with sand. The end is weird. I can imagine the DLC, which I accidentally started, is also a little on its weird side as well. But we need to get to the Ember Twin before it fills with sand. Oh yeah, I strongly recommend. Twin, autopilot. Let's get our suit on. That was on. I know there's more to explore there. View entries X. So because it's hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first, which we enter Falfish Cave from the Stepping Stone Cave. Okay, so we gotta throw a light in there. And then we gotta go to Stepping Stone Cave. Alright. For Fanatical to refill their game stock so I can buy it for cheaper. You know what? That makes sense. Okay. So we're gonna go old fashioned. Yeah, I understand we undershot the target, but we have a planet in between us and them. But I think we can forgive the undershooting this one time. We need to get to the bottom side of the planet. Careful. I don't want to damage anything this time. There we go. Alright. In we go! Whee! Turn left. Sand's already filing in. Actually, no, the sand's not falling in yet, I don't think. Just this way. And then we go through here, turn left, go left again. I'm not gonna try that because I think those stalactites. They hold tight, stalactite. Go. Trying to be conservative of my fuel. Where I can. Okay, the only two places I need are stepping stool. It's not. The only two places are the anglerfish and stepping stool. Anglerfish overlook. Energy, stepping stool. Is this anglerfish? Yes. Okay, so let's go feed it a light. And then we will head out to stepping stool. Nope. Hello. We're gonna aim for the light. Whoa! Hello. Okay then. It fell real far. Okay. Alright, so it's this other area that's lit up is down there. The faster way is through here, right? No. No, it is. It is. Faster way is through here. god. Yeah. A little bit farther. So I gotta go to where the scout is. I believe this will lead to it. I remember passing it. Actually. Stepping stores. Okay. No, I said I want to conserve fuel. I say I want to conserve fuel, but here I am using it all to get back to. I tried taking a shortcut. Okay. Okay. It fell straight down. Oh! Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and not peek. The rest of us, little fish, line up against one wall, which says go, little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Well, makes sense. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. All anglerfish gives the little anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Why are we changing? It's too hard if you can't see anything. On Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule 3. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. I appreciate that. Well, hold on. Where do you lead? 2% fuel. Come on. There. Hello. Anglerfish study. Okay, start here. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as anglerfish in the dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Anglerfish digestion tract suggests death by starvation. Update, Mallory, while I was here making sketch of the anglerfish and so the children I saw earlier playing here again, we've got a rule game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it's used to lure to attract prey. Something this way. Oh. Hey. Look at that. Huh. Okay. Okay. Is that everything we can explore from here? Whee! We've got to go to the Hanging City next. If that's everything that can be observed. Anglerfish fossil. No, there's still more to learn. Adults. So there's still more to learn about the Sunless City. I know it's been pouring sand for a bit now, which makes me worried. Here. All the way down. Oh, too much sand. We need to... If we're gonna learn more about the Sunless City, we're gonna have to restart the run for it. Yep, cable's been covered. Frittatas. Whee. O2. Oxygen. This is the way out. Yep. Kind of. Sand. Oh, I'm not getting out that way. That's a one-way entrance. Okay, so maybe this is an exit. Yeah, no. That's to study. Poop. How am I gonna get out of here? All the power on. Here? This is the gravity cannon. I know it's blocked by cacti. Oh, we made it. Oh, hey. Ship is all the way on the other side. What in the world is that? Okay. Either way, I gotta make it to my ship, using as little oxygen as possible. That means running. I am out of fuel. Whew! Off to a great start, Freezer. Get into the lab, unfortunately, because the lab's locked from the inside. Let's head to our next location, which is Brittle Hollow. Okay. And the Brittle Hollow right now. While it's firing the retro rockets, we're going to switch our target to Sunless. Sunless, the Hanging City. Oh, not Gabbro Town. We need the Hanging City. Which is, I think, this one? Yep. Alright, so you can't actually. Nope. There's the Hanging City. So we're gonna land right here on the bridge. Oh, and the headlight took damage. Alright. Here we are in the Hanging City. Alright. First, let's get the forge out of the black hole. Definitely way up. Always a way up. Oh, hi. We need focus. Focus, Freezer. Focus. Push me. Push back. Oh, this is gonna hurt. The web was destroyed. Great. Our only way up is shattered. Smithereens. To pieces, you say? I need a way to get up there. Highest point is here. I need up there. I'm not going down. Yeah, there's a floor lower. So let's try going down and see what we get. In the school district, Water district, Ice Shrine district, Black Hole Forge district. We need to get all the way to the top. The only way, so that's the school district. So we've already learned all we can about the school district. So this is Meltwater, which is where the trees are. This is the Ice Shrine district. Higher would be Black Hole Forge district. However, the way up is broken. Somebody broke it. For once, it wasn't me. Oh, okay. Get around that. Okay, we're standing. Okay. Oh, this is going to hurt. Or not? I'll take the not. Okay, we're running out of fuel though. Can't keep making mistakes. Okay. So there's trees there. Can I squeeze up? Nope. Okay. Okay, so push me here. Crap, crap, crap. Is there a way to keep, because those aren't charged with anti-grav crystal. Okay. That's here. There we go. Okay. Just get there. I think I can make a final leap. It should pull. Hey, we made it. Black hole forge left 30 meters. Here's our forge. What an ingenious way to make use of your space. Okay. Ah. Oh, we need one going down. Please. Thank you. Put this right here. Where am I taking the first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. The 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain than in your cervical spine. Fun. Tower designs the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yaro, he's familiar with them. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case, Poke Clary. I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yaro your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up with Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Make sure that Yaro receives it. Of course you are. Don't be rude. Current warp towers in Ash Twin. Does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body which is tuned? You don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives a slightly longer warp window. Imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Naomi stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform. Duration of time is active to avoid accidental transportation. Under position as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy position as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Okay, where's the scroll? Right here. Got that scroll. Put it in there. What in the world are you? You're something, alright. Of note, Yara believes spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know the warp tower always aligns the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yaro understands the distinctions. He doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, share an alignment point in between them. Okay. Okay. Cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Alright, so let's take a look and see what this shows me. And... oh, okay, this just shows me that 3 of these are active. I know 2 of them are, one for me and one for Gabro. I don't know who the 3rd one, though. There are the advanced warp cores ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. I'm intrigued. Love, everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project. Excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's ability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore Yaro, the core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. My love, Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and its design work is beautifully clever. Very interesting. So I know where that will take me. So the white hole is the receiver, the black hole is the sender. So we have a receiver here. Okay. Now let's take a look here. Uh-oh. Well. Exit to surface. What does it say? Black hole forge north 40 meters. At least I was upside down when it happened. Oh boy. Okay. We need to go back to the Hanging City though. There's a whole bunch more to understand. There's a whole lot more to understand from the Hanging City. Or do we go to Ember first? No. We gotta get to the Hanging City because there's a lot to learn about the black hole forge. So we continue on our journey. We're gonna head to Brittle Hollow first. Up and launch. No, abort autopilot. Flare headlights. Landing gear. Okay. While we're heading there, there's still more to learn. As well for proof installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm a similar platform. One will left roughly several seconds. Okay, there's a lot to be learned about from the White Hole Station and the Hanging City. Because we have arrived. Do I want to go to Black Hole or the White Hole Station? So if I go through the Black Hole, I can get to the White Hole Station. I need the whole planet. I have to wait for one of the meteors to strike it. Yeah, there's no atmosphere here. Don't particularly need that one. There's a gravity cannon. I remember a gravity cannon here. That's new. I do not remember a gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow. Residing at the Quantum Moon. I think this is where you go, right? Call the shuttle home, yeah. Spread. Times normal gravity. a look inside. Wonderful, the sky is so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. I expect this my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole, making a journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always walks to the south pole, just that this is true. The child considers such a moon sinister. Okay. I've already read this. Okay. Southern Observatory. Ugh. Oh boy. See, stuff that I would assume would smack me into it don't hurt. The hanging city's on the other side, but I'm near the South Pole. Oh, fun. Okay, we're gonna be playing this fun game of how hard can Freezer smack into a wall and still be alive to talk about it. The answer is not, because he's gonna go into the black hole. Okay, got launched out of the white hole. Go towards the station. As it should. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Down, 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 and come on, nope. Nope. I know it's 50% fuel. Stuck. Good. Alright, let's see. How much of the planets here? There's a good chunk of planet here. Come on. Airlock. Okay. Pick up Ember Twin Protection Stone, please. Which I think there is. Alright, we're just gonna wait for it to rotate. Here we go! Oh. On the planet. Our ship is on the other side. I believe enough of the planet has been removed. Down. Need to find a hole to fit the ship down. So we're very sneaky about this. Cool. There's the bridge. And touchdown. Hatch. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna drop it there. Drop that there. Okay, get into the black hole forge. Get it going, moving up. See, I wish there was a way to lower it back down. Here. Alright. We have a lot less fuel to work with. But I think I got it now. Here. Send it. Crap. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I didn't fill up my fuel while I was in my ship. Okay. That's that. So I had to go here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, let's head back to my ship so we can get more fuel. And I don't know if there's one of these in the school district. Actually, I wonder, can we dock the ship up there? I know we need to stop here to drop the forge, or raise the forge. Come on, come on. Resist gravity. I think the ship knows how it wants to do this. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. You know what? Close enough. Oh, not good enough for government work. Are you kidding me? That's one level lower. Literally where I started. keeps trying to right itself. What in the world is over here? Did I not miss? What am I? Oh, hi. Black hole. Okay, let's get back out of here. Where is it? I think it's this way. Go under. And then. Oh, no. Over. Up. Okay. Now we know. Ship cannot fit. There's a temple I haven't investigated. I know for a fact I have not investigated that temple. And I believe we're on the second floor. Eye Shrine's the next floor. I think that's what it was. I think that was the Eye Shrine. Drop that there. And you can't bolt up. Whee! Okay, here we go. You walk in this place, shrine into space, reflecting what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observe the eye signal travels and follow it to find its source. What we know is this source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Oh, Lord Scripture. What is the eye of the universe? Here we go. Eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of signal that brought us here. Factual. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. And the universe was imaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice, speaks language we don't yet know. Maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps lack of age. The signal is a call, where we the intended audience. Okay. How can I enter? I would like to enter your shrine. Or is this the shrine? Y'all just sat around a tree. These look kind of like holes too. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe is source of the signal wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not wish us all. We had no evidence supporting this. Terrible circumstance of our arrival, who were exact that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some ways wishful thinking. The eye might have called us out to any sentient species, or might not have been calling out at all, and hold that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. So there were doubts. You got doubters, you got believers. As you would with any religion. As with all religions, you'll have someone that will believe no matter what, and then you'll have someone that will doubt no matter what. Yep, not surviving that. What happened that it destroyed such an advanced species? Everything. I have a lot of fuel left still. nothing in there. Oh, big old. Ooh, here we go. Imagine I've been hard on Poke again, and this in turn means making feel for her sister, Clary. Poke and I are oil and water. Clary is our emulsifier. She makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I like to shake Poke. Joke aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompt to my Poke, that would be immature of me. I should apologize this to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Okay, so I just read someone's diary. Nice. Alright, so now that we've done that. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, because I've done this before. Make a break for it. Yeah! Got it. This is a receiver. If I had a black hole one, could I switch it to a transmitter? No, could that be a transmitter to a transmitter? I would need to find the one it's in tune with, or connected to, or entwined, or entangled. Entangled! That's the term I was looking for. Now that we have this, enter projection stone. This is the Ember Twin. Very red though, which tells me the Ashen Twin is probably out. Alright, let's see what we got. Big old nothing. The other side. I wish I could. It's a very narrow one. A few seconds, you mean 2. I wish I could run it from here. We'll have to try this again when I can properly. The sun is gonna explode soon, I imagine. I think we're. I think it's 22. I think you get 22 minutes. Exit to the surface. This is the. Oh, yep, I hear it. Oh, you can see what this is like. Oh, hey. I've delayed the inevitable. Like I said, delayed, not stopped. Okay. Let's try that again. We learned a lot. We definitely learned a lot. We're at 122.08, so... There should be... Chase that. We're gonna chase that, whatever it is. So you were just launched straight from the Great Deep. We're gonna find out what you are. What? A port. Whoa, 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 too far, too far, too far. Welcome back from ads. I launched myself into space. Deep space, you would say. Oh yeah, I'm definitely in space. I'm trying to figure out what this thing is. You can hop in the VC, you know, so you can hear my inner monologue. Or see it all within real time, if you would like. What are you? We're going to find out what you are. Okay, I did put the suit on. It was time. I forgot to put the suit on. What are you? Whatever you are, cause the thing in the Great Deep to shatter like ice or crystal glass. Really? I have no notes about what in the world? I have no notes to add to my log about this mysterious thing. Where's my ship? 800 meters away. Okay, we're gonna roll and then. Oh, I can't use my boost. Fun. Fun. Oh, and there we go. There went my ship. As I waste all my fuel. Okay. We get a nice 20 meters per second. Slow it down. Go faster. We have now made it back to my ship. And this entire excursion cost me 4.5 minutes out of the presumably. Alright, and I could be wrong about this. I have 22 minutes per cycle, right? In the game before it supernovas. Okay, so there's nothing left to learn from the Hanging City. Okay. Nothing left to learn from that. Sunless City. The White Hole Station, we can go. Another gravity cannon on the okay. And we're gonna ignore the stranger for now. Gabbros Island, the Sunless City, and the White Hole Station. We are so far out. Let's go to Gabbros Island. I think that's the closest out of all of them. Okay, 22 minutes, right? That is per cycle. Okay, that's what I think I have figured out. So now I have a time. It's got much more. Aiming at Giant's Deep. Hey, Wolf.
Little nerd. Stop.
Nothing much yourself?
How is the outer wild?
I went really far.
Much sarcasm. You're very far out there.
Yes, and you seem to be peaking my audio, so I gotta turn you down a smidgen.
Yeah. Which is weird. My audio was fine last time we were talking.
I know, because I think I turned down all the audio.
I sounded so crisp, so voluptuous. I miss my days of saying "ada ada" and getting away with it.
Oh. Okay, I got an achievement. Pick up everyone at the same time. Yep, there goes a set. Here goes another one.
So have you beat the game yet?
No.
Oh. And I can't say anything. Bad panda noises.
I would prefer you didn't. Deep Space Radio.
Deep Spurs.
Still can't believe I accidentally found the DLC.
It happens.
Okay, there's the quantum
the first time
moon.
you go through the black hole, you kinda can do it, basically.
Well, I didn't find it going through the black hole. I just saw red blinking, and I'm like, that's a bit odd.
Most people find it by the fact that it makes a warp field around itself.
I went to the radio station. I went to the satellite, and then I went to the radio station, and then I found the satellite again, waited till it hit 40 degrees, and then went straight to the stranger. Okay, autopilot aborted.
That's pretty strange.
Landing mode. Into the Giant's Deep. Please do not have a tornado almost hitting an island.
You're a tornado. Hey.
Oh.
American tornadoes, am I right?
Go.
Go Power Rangers.
Oh, bye. Okay. Need to find Gabbros Island. Up there.
Yeah, bro, you don't know anything, bro.
So, north is the quantum tunnel. What's in the south? A lot of tornadoes.
Well, yeah, that's what that planet is. It's basically just a giant storm. Surprised you didn't figure that one out yet.
Yeah, I figured it was just storm to storm, with the storms able to lift literally lift the islands.
You know you can go underwater, right?
The water kicks me out, though.
Not unless you put enough force into it.
Yeah, but I'm looking for Gabbros Island.
You just went past it.
That's not Gabbros Island.
That one with the S, is it? Gabbros Island?
That's right, it is. I think Alright.
Gabbro is dead.
It's this one.
Gab
Yep.
dead.
It has the fire and the ghost matter right there.
That there.
I'm getting better at landing. Alright. Have my suit on.
You say before you instantly implode.
I know, right?
It's
Oh
like,
yeah, that's right. This place is double the gravity.
Should saw that one coming.
Alright. Hey, Gabbro.
I don't know. What's up with you, bro?
I found something. I found your quantum poem. It works
Now the
up
question
to
is,
a good 24
shiny?
pounds. Make some more quantum art, make some kind of sculpture.
I'll take that as it's not shiny.
Ship. Went somewhere, I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, because we're nuts, hope it's not lonely. Me too, guy. Found something. Over enthusiasm. Like Slater feels hard.
No, that's what happens when you smack your head into the sun. That's what
Uh-oh. It's gonna launch my ship. No. Okay.
You're going back to space, my friend.
Yep, I know. I gotta get back in the ship so I can keep it grounded.
We're all a little insane here. Don't worry about grounding yourself.
I heard the tornado. I'm like, oh god, that means... Okay, it's gonna go underwater for a little bit.
By the way, once a tornado goes over something, it automatically dips it underwater.
Yep. Oh, it's still underwater. Okay. Alright. So there's something else to learn on Gabbro's Island.
Yeah, you saw it when you flew over it.
The smoke?
The S.
That S is not on this island, it's on a different island. Whatever. Yep, okay, so we can't go that way. Because, fun fact, ghost matter is painful.
You could say it's very spooky.
Well, it turns me into a ghost, so...
Well, very spooky.
Should have refueled. Okay. Oh. There we go. There's something about here. Why does it say there's more to discover at Gabbro's Island?
Because the island is not an island, baby. Remember, each place has its own little unique thing.
Yeah, this one just juggles its own islands.
Yeah, but did you ever think what might be under the island? But you're only looking at the side, not the bottom.
You know, that's a great observation. You know what I can't get to? The bottom. Okay. Let's just stay underwater and see where the currents take us. Oh, what in the... What in the world is that?
You thought it was a planet holding all that water together, didn't you?
That's not... Yeah.
Yeah, man-made black hole.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see.
AKA the nodes inside of it. Someone was trying to harness a black hole.
And slam dunk.
This is why if you hit this planet too hard, this place too hard, at too high of a velocity, you just get sucked out into the middle of space again.
Sploosh. I wanted to do that at least once.
Crisp.
Okay. I can't pierce the current.
Well, you do have that thing you can shoot into that, can't you?
No, actually, I did not. Yeah, it's bouncing off too.
Off that, but not
I've
the node.
never studied meteorology.
That's weather. That's not meteorology.
I had a chatter ask if I've ever studied meteorology.
I did. 3 years of learning that everything is a
clockwise
rock.
pulls and counterclockwise pushes.
Oh yeah.
So this turns clockwise. Oh yeah. Thank you, Siri bot. Oh. Okay, clockwise pushes, counterclockwise pulls.
Yeah, if you didn't notice, not all the storms are moving in the same direction.
I never did notice.
Some of the vortex are going clockwise.
This one's going counterclockwise.
Yep, but you should really start from the top. And there you go, you're right next to it.
What is...
Basically, I may have lied a little about what it actually is, or what's in it.
Looks like an embryo?
But it's basically a giant magnetic field that's holding the giant seed together. Those jellyfish are basically like...
Thank you, Sora. You're the best.
Sora doesn't even want to come in and chat with us. I see how he's bothered.
Oh, electrical system's damaged.
Yeah.
You know, I did the fuck around, find out.
Yeah, just jump in.
Where is the damage?
Well, don't just get out. Go towards it.
I can't.
Do you also realize what the gravity level is here?
It's much higher. It's gonna lock me and I'm gonna die. So we gotta go into land.
Oh, by the way, there is one massive storm.
Yeah, it's around the one of the quantum libraries.
Yeah, but think about it. Run into it. It's going counterclockwise.
No, it's going clockwise. Okay. Okay, where is my battery? There you are.
What battery? It's gone.
My electric system. It got fried. I'm gonna say all those you can see. I have a lot of notes. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I need to go into space to fix this. Gravity's too high here. I need to go into space to fix this.
Freezer needs uppies.
Ooh. Turn down.
Yeah, I always keep forgetting everything is in the in-game journal. After you see something, it'll give you hints usually.
Oh yeah, I've been reading the journal each time.
A lot of people forget about that. Even I do, but
Match
it has
velocity.
been a while since I've played.
So now it's matching the velocity. Hatch. Let's get our electric system. Oh my god. Ow!
You know, I'll give you a little hint. Turn off your ship as you get close. Since everything's under velocity.
I told it to match the velocity.
As you get near it, and then just turn off your electronics. You'll dip right inside. It's an electromagnetic field. It's not just electricity.
Okay.
So do what you did to get to it the first time.
That's clockwise. Clockwise. I'm go south.
So make sure you have enough velocity to get to it. Of course.
I wasn't really that high. Here, it's counterclockwise.
Higher up in the
it's like middle of the tornado.
You go.
And down we go.
And as soon as you get yeeted, let go, turn off the power and let it sink you into it.
How do I turn off the power?
Because it is basically. No, so push yourself towards it and turn off the power.
You know what? That's great. Don't know how to turn off the power. Okay. Ocean depths. Let's see what we got. Oh, some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. How do I turn off the power?
Should be pretty easy. There should be an off button. Because remember, you have to power it up.
It's always powered on.
Not your first time you get in it. You have to learn to turn it on.
When I get in and launch, it turns on.
Interesting.
Alright. So we are gonna intentionally damage the ship this time. Clockwise. Clockwise. Here we go. Alright. This is gonna hurt. Ship.
First, but everything hurts.
Wrong one. Wrong one. That was a clockwise. Clockwise, clockwise. Here's a counterclockwise. Okay, go to the top. And I missed. And push. It doesn't let me go any deeper. And I have a feeling the gravity is gonna suck. Turn the ship upside.
Did you ever think... Okay.
Oh no, wait, electric stuff's off, but the engines still work.
Of course.
Reactor damaged.
Electrics are on. You have to
How are
find
these
the
guys?
proper way in. Maybe touch them. I mean, there's not much you can lose.
I don't have my compass.
Not much you can lose.
And it damaged my reactor again. Okay. I think I can figure this out. There were other entries about having things sink. I gotta reread those. Whoa, 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 hold on. That's someone else's ship. Oh. Ran out of time. 22 minutes have passed.
Oh, everything going boom boom.
Yep. Maybe if I'm in the water, it won't be as hot.
That'd be funnier than hell. Plus, you gotta remember, a lot of this is based on time. Oh, careful. I want to go out.
Okay. So...
Yeah, I said you shouldn't have gone out. You might have actually survived somehow in there.
No, you won't. A supernova is 1 billion degrees Celsius, so you're not going to survive a supernova.
It doesn't
Okay.
tell you the temperature it is in there.
Counterclockwise. Tops. There is a crystallized jellyfish, so we did see one on land. I know that's in the journal. But I did waste 4 minutes chasing the thing that launched out of that. So
Would have been worse.
I think I can do it.
Did you ever think about going to Giant Steep the minute it open? The minute you start?
Not now. Actually, I think
Remember,
I did.
everything's on a 22-minute timer.
Gauge autopilot. Okay, lots of gauge
So if you go
autopilot.
straight to yeah, and then go into the counterclockwise
Where is it? Where is it? Here, Bramble Island. Actually, it looks like Feldspar came here before. No, we don't need the retro rockets. We need.
Fire the rockets.
Oh, hi.
What you find?
So I went down faster than I thought it was. Okay. Let's see. Clockwise. Oh, Bramble Island with the frozen jellyfish. So Feldspar started here. Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Which that's a very, I love that. Clockwise, clockwise, here you are. Counterclockwise. Here we go.
Always keep in the back of your mind that all this stuff is based on time. Everything here is based on time.
So we need.
Wait, I see the red spot. Oh, shit, shouldn't have said that.
It's what the jellyfish is coming out of.
Did you ever think of jumping in behind after the jellyfish came out?
No, I'm gonna try the poles, because every time the poles have been significant. Make sure.
Yeah, but I mean, see, fine, whatever.
South pole's got nothing.
Oh, wait. You got something you can see through.
I can see a coral.
I can see a white spot.
Oh, the light?
Yeah, the light's coming off of it. So get as close as you can without hitting.
Okay, what's this? This is gonna be under the. Okay.
So
Right now-
I'm still trying to tell you, you should try to just go through the hole that the jellyfish are coming through, because they're going.
That's just light. They're making light. They're bioluminescent. They're making light. The closer they are to it, the more light it is.
Fair. But it's also making the same light that's inside there.
Oh, hi. I'm very close to that jellyfish. Okay. Very slowly. Because they're going very slowly.
Could be a velocity, yeah. Plus it says you have to hit your left stick or something when you get very close. Keep going. What's worse that happens, you blow up and you start again. Ta-da! You made it in.
Nope, it kicked me out.
On my end, I sort of let you in.
I gotta get to land.
Wait, it kicked you out, but would it kick you out if you went slow again without your electricals?
Last time I tried going there, it damaged my reactor. So, let's not risk damaging the one thing holding the ship together.
Hey, you gotta remember, you're just gonna revive.
Okay, just because you know you're gonna revive does not mean you should be careless with your life.
Oh, well, I could really screw with you and tell you there are parts of the game where you can't revive and you have to start over completely.
I know. I already did that already. Shattered reality.
Nice work. How was it?
It was fun. Oh, hello. Come on. Come on.
Just another Tuesday, as it were.
Well, today's Saturday. Okay.
I was making a joke.
Off that. Okay. So, clockwise, counterclockwise. tornado!
Into the sphincter.
So those jellyfish can shut down my electronics. The core can shut down my electronics.
I can shut down your electronics. It's called the off button. Haha.
Quantum Moon, Ash Twin Project, Vessel.
Well, usually whatever you need to get wherever you're going is usually on the same planet as you're on right now.
I'm trying to find Gabriel's Island. Here it is. Statue Island. It's just like one in our observatory. Statue workshop. Statue designed to activate only once. Yeah. Oh, you know what? In the statue workshop, there was village. That's okay. Gabriel's Island. There. Oh, you know what? I'm now remembering that in the workshop there were two tornadoes, one going one direction, the other going the other direction.
You know nothing, Johnstone.
Okay, where is the core? I see an locator, Esker's camp. There's construction yard, orbital probe cannon, ocean depths. Connected to construction yard and Bramble Island. Goes to the vacuum of space. A long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon, which I found. Island of thorny vines appears to be frozen jellyfish. Also links to Feldspar. Welcome back from ads. More sophisticated ice even located on the brittle hollows south pole, which I have not gone to yet. No, I saw them with a computer model of giant steep revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current, which we figured we got that. Saw some sink beneath the water and thought it was impossible. Well, there's no. I don't have electronics on my body, but I feel like this amount of electricity with the capability to shut everything off will kill me.
You know, I did tell you early on about that. I thought you would have listened and taken the chance.
It's kicking the scout.
Remember, there's normal gravity, but there's also no pressure at the level you're at.
Why is there no pressure?
No water pressure.
Why is there no pressure?
Because there's enough velocity to keep everything moving. You don't need pressure to keep things moving.
Pressure is not what keeps things moving, keeps things together.
Nothing here is together, is it?
Okay, we're gonna. Okay, I think the ship is stationary.
Under pressure. Ba-dum-dum.
I mean, it's the only thing I haven't tried. No gravity. Really?
Yep. Down you go. Yeah. Now this would be fucking horrifying in VR, wouldn't it?
The Bramble Island is terrifying. I'm not going there right now. I have been there, Sora. I have seen things. I have been consumed.
You're gonna see things at the end of the game when you have to. Never mind, I can't tell you what happens. But you're just gonna hate the end of the game then. Like, massively. Like most people did.
I don't think I have the knowledge to get in.
Knowledge.
Bramble Island, that's right. I've been there once, but I don't think I got everything.
By the way, did you ever think about using the signal scope to see if there's a signal coming from that thing? If you're underwater, which water depth is signal?
Well, I know how sound works, because it's compression wave.
Yeah, but when you're right next to an object, even in water, it gives off a signal.
construction yard. Oh, here it is. So there's the crystallized jellyfish. Feldspar had
Hey,
notes about this thing.
Might want to go check it in general. Fuck this bar.
Actually, I don't know if this segment's gotten launched yet, so we're gonna scoot. We're gonna scoot this over here.
Alright, right back.
Don't worry, ship. I know you're scared, but I'm fine. This way. I like this little. No. That's right. Trees detected. I wonder why. I gotta find Feldspar's notes. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware this goes nowhere. I'm going around it. I gotta reread Feldspar's notes. All the way down the core. Giant seed. How did Feldspar get to the core? I wasn't electrocuted. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. How did...
She just said it in that. Brute force is not the answer.
All the way down the core, can see if Feldspar wasn't electrocuted. Dicks! Oh, Jesus! Hi, Beastly. Thank you, Beastly.
Just FYI.
Oh,
Always
the
like
island's about to get launched.
campfires.
The island's about to get launched.
So
I
go with
heard
it.
the
See
winds.
what happens.
Actually, I don't think I've seen this island get launched. I heard the wind approaching.
Also, I'll give you a little hint. Did you ever think to wait until the island gets launched and see what's underneath that island?
Probably
Or the
island
fact
stuff.
that those islands, when they do get launched, then they didn't get submerged and go close enough to pierce the core?
I don't think they go close enough to pierce the core. It just depends on how much is underneath it.
They do. Almost every one of them does. It's a waiting game. Everything in this game is about time.
Listen, I
Everything
identify
happens on the same amount of time.
I identify as a guy, so I am incapable of being patient.
Hey, I identify as a helicopter, but you don't see me going brr every day. Just mostly.
When's the next vortex getting here? That's going away. I think that one's approaching. It's gonna be a while before a vortex approaches this specific island.
It's not wanting to wait for a specific island, it's just waiting until a island goes up, looking underneath it, seeing how deep it is. And
Oh,
then seeing
this
if
island's
you
about to
can
get launched.
under. I don't know, that may not be big enough to launch the whole damn thing.
Not big enough, eh?
Well, maybe. To space.
No, that's not big enough. That's not deep enough. It's not gonna pierce it.
Have to pay. Wherever the fuck it went.
Oh, it's crashing back down now.
Must have already
Hello.
come back down. But you missed it.
Oh,
Plus, only
Receiver.
certain islands show up at certain times.
oh hi. Here we go. It got closer to this island?
It it became a linked island.
I don't think it's linked. I think it's just clipping.
But they aren't on random. They aren't randomly set up like that. They all have places they go. Plus, with that campfire running now, you know where this island is at all times when you're on under the surface. That's why campfires are so useful in this game.
I wish I was on the island to look at it, to watch the jellyfish. I don't know how long I've been in. I really do need to start timers to kind of see how long in these locations I am.
Timer ain't gonna help you.
Well, it kind of tells me like how far Ember Island is to being filled from Ash Island.
I mean, if you want to do stuff like that, sure, but I mean, it's about learning how to do everything a little bit faster each time to get what you want done. Not to multitask and do everything.
I can multitask with everything. I'm playing the game how I want to play.
But you can't do it. Same as Frugly do.
Ah. Conquered you, Brambles. What does this earn me?
Yeah, I know this.
Absolutely nothing.
Well, I know this may sound stupid, but have you tried using your signal scope on the jellyfish? Or on the actual core?
The jellyfish do not have a signal. They're pretty much dead.
They're made of electricity. Electricity gives off an electromagnetic signal.
I'll show you.
Maybe or maybe not moving that signal of those jellyfish and copying it to your ship's signal might actually make it so you can get inside that electrical field.
So remember how I said I want to figure it out myself? Many, many times.
I'm guessing at this point.
Have you played the game before?
Yes, but I didn't play to get to the in here. I got to the end game pretty quick. Because I put everything together for the main story pretty quickly. What had to be done. I didn't do all the extra stuff.
I do appreciate the help. I really do. But please let me figure it out. Yeah. I do appreciate it. And if I need help, I'll ask.
I'm just trying to figure it out too, to be honest.
Clockwise,
Because I never did anything here.
Clockwise, here we go. Down we go.
Hey, at least in this case, you at least can get your ship. Your ship can get washed.
Oh. Oh, I know what it's pointing to. It's pointing to no distress beacon, no deep space radio. Not even quantum wild fluctuation. Let's see if we can find a live jellyfish.
Yeah, where the hell did they all go?
Oh, hi.
Well, oh, I guess they don't spawn until you like.
No, it's random. Comparatively, they're massive. Oh, hi, hi. I have someone else push me in.
Well, did the jellyfish go back in?
We're gonna find out real quick. The thing is bouncing me off. Okay, I hear that I'm approaching it. Fine. just making sounds because it wants to. Oh!
What the heck just happened? What
Ow.
did you touch?
Oh my god. Okay. Put a pause in Giant's Deep. We're gonna go find the Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow. Which it's frozen over with glacier. So if I wait a little bit for the core to be exposed, I can possibly get to it. Okay, let me check and see where else I have to explore. Because there's also a lot of information I'm missing. Here we go. Okay. Ignore blue for now. This is gravity cannon on. I know where that one. That one's on Brittle Hollow as well.
Did I hear cannot?
The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I can't get in there.
For now.
Quantum Shrine. 6th location. There's White Hole Station. There's more there that getting here is easy. I just gotta wait for the Brittle Hollow to fall apart a little bit more. The Sun Station's hard.
I think it's a pain in the ass.
It is very difficult. Sunless City. There's some stuff there that I haven't gotten to yet. But I'm gonna put that on hold for now. Subsurface energy readings. On the Interloper's sunward side, it is set inside a fissure in the ice on the Interloper's sunward side. Oh, the Interloper has a fissure? I don't think I noticed that.
Isn't the Interloper a comet made of pure ice, though?
Yep. And guess where we're going?
Comet that has ice, there's gonna be heat coming off of it, so...
Not heat coming off of it, it's gonna absorb the heat.
Alright there, Mr. Smarty Pants. Using
Ice.
logic and facts.
Ice does not emit heat. There we go. Now I can autopilot. Without running into the sun.
But the sun wants to be planned.
Okay, there's Dark Bramble.
Well, I see why you don't like the sun. You are just an ice cube after all.
Yep. Oh, I'm
No
a
wonder you
burning
like
ice
the
cube.
interloper.
I'm a burning ice
No,
cube.
so you're the interloper. You're the interloper then.
Kinda.
If I remember
Problem
right,
is,
what they call
Interloper
it.
does not have enough mass to have gravity. Thank
Okay.
you, autopilot.
But
Okay, the gear is
It's
damaged.
called off-gassing because it's not the actual asteroid that's boiling. It's the water inside that it's contained.
Okay, let's.
So the outer surface is usually rock of an asteroid.
Okay, it said it's the sunward side. I think that's the north. Let's see, where's the sun? Well, I gotta wait until this thing cycles. Okay, it's this side. It's the sunward side. Has a fissure in it. I gotta be careful how much I use this. I think I found it. No? So they found it on the sunward side.
Mind
And
you,
the
sunward side, I'm guessing, I think
It's the
sunward
side that
can
faces the sun.
change. Yeah, but that changes because it loops around the sun.
It loops, but it's also rotating as well. So the sunward side will always be the same side.
Gotta admit, that's one hell of a sight.
It is really nice. This is a very picturesque game.
Just put a campfire there and start playing your space banjo.
I don't have the space banjo. Oh. Flashlight. Okay.
Yes. Oh, look what you found. Look to your left.
Yeah, I know. I found this. I can't get in, but you can recall it on the Ember Twin.
Yeah, isn't it like that teleporter thing, if I remember?
It's a gravity cannon, not a teleporter. It can recall and it can launch, but I cannot aim it.
As if none.
Okay. Oh, there's a fissure because the ice melts.
Like I said, isn't always on the sunny. It's always on. You said it's always on the sunny side, but it has to get close enough for the ice to melt properly.
I need to find the fissure while we're on this side.
I would look up if I were you to find where the gases are coming from.
And it's already freezing again. I think it's... Where's my ship?
Well, seems you're having a great day.
I think I'm on the outbound of the orbit, yep. We're gonna get close to the ship again. Now, if I'll have enough oxygen for that, that's a whole separate question.
You know, it may be hard to do, but I'm told not breathing helps save oxygen.
You know, you got a point. But not breathing causes this thing called not living.
Dang, you're right, man. Ah, such a pain.
Okay. So I need to think about this logically. Shaped like this, I need to get on this side. Also, I'm using my fuel to skate across. Where would a fissure be naturally occurring on this side? Because it could, there definitely is a fissure, but it's gonna be frozen over.
Well, you found it at least.
I found out that it freezes. I didn't find the fissure.
Now the real question is how long till you get back around to be able to thaw it.
I believe we are nearing the apex. Yeah, we're getting close. Well, I can jump off Interloper and explore the Whitehole station. I think they have trees inside. There it is. I think this is the fissure right here. I think this might be it. Oh, little snowflakes. Aw, adorable.
They look adorable. I'm dying though.
Okay.
Adorable, but I'm dying.
What are you? Oh. You're the home planet. You're Giant's Deep. There's the Whitehole. How much of Brittle Hollow has gone up? Okay, I still have a lot of time, because not a lot of Brittle Hollow is on this side of the port. Where's my ship? Where exactly is my ship?
Near the sun.
I think it might have gone into the sun.
You know, some days I wish I could just throw myself in the sun.
I think my ship actually did go into the sun.
That ship is moved, man.
Well, so the only stuff I have access to are the interloper and what is directly next to the interloper. I have all the quantum shards discovered. Power shard, cave shard. And nothing's saying. Nothing's mysterious. Oh, a minute of oxygen left. Yep, dark ramble with that.
I hear the Darth Vader noises starting.
Yep. Am I too far away from the White Hole station? No, too far. I'm not getting there in a minute. Much less half a minute. Oh boy. Look at all them galaxies. Oof.
It's floating too.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that one's on Dark Bramble. That one's on Brittle Hollow, and then the third one is on Ember. The Ember Twin. Yeah, I'm going to die. So, next time, park between the ice lines. Come on. There we go. Slow and painful death.
Well, I don't know.
That
Well, I
was
mean, he didn't take his helmet off, so yeah, I guess would be.
that was one of the slowest deaths I've ever had. Interloper I'm fuzzy on. What I know is Brittle Hollow. So we're gonna get to Brittle Hollow while it's mostly intact.
Have you explored the home planet much?
Yeah, I've gone around. Autopilot complete. So red is north. No, 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 no. Up, 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 up. We're going to the South Pole, not the North Pole. Dicks! Oh, Jesus. Hey, Patrick.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Probably not. Here's the observatory. Please, for the love of God, tell me it's not code block. Aha! Can't get in. And by Quantum Moon. Put the ship down safely. And we find repairs in the ship like docks. Better times still for left. Good news, bad news. Finally sent structure door is broken. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm surprised how much of this shit's broken when it's been in space. I mean, come on, there's nothing to corrode, nothing to break. You're in space.
Something happened to the civilization because they were sufficiently advanced.
Mm-hmm.
Because not only were they advanced enough to develop interstellar travel, they were toying with artificial black and white holes.
Well, like I said, can't tell you anything.
Where's the way down? I need a way down, any way down.
One thing I will tell you is,
This is not my ship. Oh, I know what you are.
This is not.
Anything that takes the image of an angel becomes itself an angel.
Doesn't sound scary at all.
That, knowing that kind of helped me figure out quantum pictures when it was presenting it to me. Okay. That's the quantum moon. So, now we're at quantum tower. Okay, I have half my fuel. So we need to go to the southern observatory. South 550 meters. I mean, this is one way to get to the South Pole. Because, yeah, that's busted. The crossroads. Let's send? No, let's receive. Let's send. We want to go. Nope, we want to go this way. Oh, got it, I'm doing it again. That's the Black Hole Forge. Welcome back, commands. And you can't see the observatory from under here. Actually, click on the Black Hole Forge. Ow! It's locked.
Oh,
It's locked.
I gotta go.
Have a good one.
Take it easy.
I need to get to my ship. There we go. Oh. Do you have a first aid kit? Please, for the love of God. Roast marshmallow. Eat. No, that didn't help my health. The longer I take, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. No, I need the Southern Observatory. Send. Why do you look like that? The Southern Observatory is over here. It is in this direction. I have my ship parked next to it. Alright, the game is being a bit sourpuss and not letting me get to it. Oh, it's over here. This looks like it's launching up pretty quickly. start. Okay. Okay. How did they get across this without jetpacks? I want to know. I want to know. Were they just really good at jumping? Almost there. Okay. This is the Southern Observatory. Okay. Great. Are you kidding me? Up there. There's no alternate down. Where is that? Okay. There we go. Alright. Got our oxygen. Got our O2. There is the entrance. Get a fuel top up too? That would be lovely. I'm not out or low by any means. Up we go. Into the Southern Observatory. Door works from here. Go. Oh, hey, there's 5 things up there. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, we're gonna turn this one on. Oh, okay, we're gonna pull the ring. It doesn't know where the eye is. Determine orbit, no signal detected, match any criteria for the eye of the universe. So it's just guessing. Alright. It's pretty red, so we don't have much time. Where we land the sun, search for the eye of the universe. This is the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system. We were going to walk the eye itself, build the Adelrock. And the new, more sensitive locator were built here. We're unable to detect any trace. The eye stopped emitting its signal. When the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. I mean, the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. So it just says the eye signal called someone else the star system. We're up here in the eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than when we first arrived here. Your story, or we all die. How should our methods change when we continue to search the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moons, but we try to find the eye visually instead. Send a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover the long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the escape gravity's pull. Giant steel would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, and so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. The Astral can deep orbit giant steep. Find the signal used 2 different devices. Just use a search method. Which is clever. We have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe we have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Hey, bud. Giant steep. Let's see where we go. Hiya! Yep, I know where that is. Okay, give me your knowledge. We're lifting the orbital probe cannon combines in the orbit facility, and one someone saying beneath the current. It's not try to recreate the phenomenon itself using another cannon parts. We're curious what happened. How could something pass the giant's current? I got it for your interesting question. Southern fire conductor of the model, giant steeps below the object might sink below the current. That's going to survive. Gonna explain. If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'll be glad to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We thought it would be possible the canyon could sink. Okay. So. Oh, hi. The glacier doesn't sink though, so. Okay, and then this one. I've been used. One component was pushed down by crouching in the model to determine why this happened. So there are two different types of cyclones. Cyclones rotate clockwise, typically in orbit. So a rare type of cyclones means the opposite direction pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Gratitude, Spire, Colony, showing handwork. I'm just going to this is build a model, tell me all that. That'll be useful in continuing my depth. I very much want to make a model. You know what? Me too, my guy. And I think my controller died. Let's see. Good thing I have an alternate method. Oh, come on. Right again. Ah, good thing I have a cable. That'll teach me for not charging my controller. What's the sun at now? The sun's almost at a red giant. It's gonna go critical soon. It doesn't know where to place the eye. So it's Dark Bramble. Let's exclude Dark Bramble for now. Keep Giant Steep. Keep Brittle Hollow. Let's exclude Home. Interesting. Let's see. Way in is clear. It's not my ship. Ship's over here. Okay, so we went to the observatory. So where's my med kit? Thank you. Okay. Tornado simulation. Entry. Servers on quantum moon. Believe the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. So on the side, look for it visually. Considering that the probability to launch a probe in the correct direction would be extremely small. Cyclones, deep clockwise. Irritate cyclones spins. Okay. So the orbital probe cannon. We have the control module, but we don't know where the launch or the probe tracking module are. So if I hit a giant steep immediately, we don't know where Feldspar is. I look at your signal. Welcome back from ads. Zero G Cave, Gambros Island. We also don't know what. We're still learning more about the Ash Twin project. So the White Hole Station is next, but I believe the sun is about to nova. Yep, I hear it collapsing right now. Yep. Ow. And we're not close enough. Oh, it's the island. sensing back in. Island shard. Tower shard, yep. Cave shard. This is gonna be Museum and Grove shard. And then Quantum Moon. Oh, that's it. Nothing on that. Yeah, there's one in the Bramble. That's where Harmonica is as well. Okay, they're in the same location, it looks like. Okay. I think we need to reset the run. Get the giant suit faster. Oh no, we're on the brittle one. Duh. We're gonna get to the white hole sooner. Okay, let's take a look at the outer shell. Okay, nothing remarkable about it. It's got 2 entrances. Nothing, like I said, nothing. Nothing all that remarkable about it that I can tell from the outside. Other than the fact it can teleport you. Nothing. Oh. Richmond projection, I don't need that. Oh, it's not turning, so I don't need to avoid that. Okay, what else is there? Okay, so this is definitely a turret. Anything else? What else could I learn from here? What am I missing? Yeah, and then, yeah. Yeah, I already knew that. I'm missing something. We're gonna try going in the other way. See if that changed anything. Oh, it's giant's teeth. I can't start the rotations on. Okay, and then. Whee! Same thing. What is there to learn? What am I missing? I'm missing something. I can move my ship before I try to move that. Okay. Yep, it's a red giant. I mean, it is about to. So let's see. There's the reticle. Spinning my wheels here. Can I forcefully go back into the white hole? No, it just kicks me out. What am I missing at the white hole station? Other than everything. So where's the white hole station? Oh, hey, we can watch it, we can watch it supernova from here. It does expand pretty far. Yep. Okay. I need to think. I've hit walls. Everything I need is in my journal. Okay, so we're gonna go to the deep first. Because even though it breaks apart, everything should still be... What? That's different. There's another part. Yep, those are the 3 parts of it. We need to get up there now. Okay. So it's gonna, how far is it from me? 10 kilometers. So there's the, oops, there's the main station. The other one is around the other side. Come on. I saw you. Parts, but there's another part. I don't need the quantum moon. Where'd the other part go? Quantum moon, bye bye. Oh, hi, that's an island. Welcome back.
How goes the spa?
I keep overshooting things.
So you're going from space to deep space, back to space. Sounds like a problem.
Going back to the station orbiting Giants Deep.
Bad?
Because I'm missing something.
Well, darn it. Of course, you can't stay long. Alright. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Hugs your face. Brr.
Alright. Dicks! Oh, Jesus! All gravity cannons have had an ability to recall probes they launched. One glass is shattered, but okay. Youch. Alright, here we go. The gravity cannon doesn't work. It broke apart, unfortunately. Yeah. See? I guess that works. Yeah, the launch module is busted. I'll take a closer look, but it's definitely not in an operational capacity. And the control module, well, the tracking module is not here. Go off here and head to launch module. I did, and that's why I used to confirm it was busted. This one. No, this one's still in good condition. I need to go to the other one. Yep. Where's your shattered glass? Alright, control module. Let's see what we see. You know, don't know what I was expecting. Probe tracking module. Alright, where are you? You're in the middle of Giant's Deep. You've got to be kidding me. I'm fine with these. Specifically, the jacket file will fire deep space mean. There's nothing on it. It didn't say general updated anything. Cassavas and elastic cannon components. Google and Elders. Construction yard. But the big thing I flew to that didn't have general. Yep. Yeah, it had the eye. Yeah, that was their tracker. But to get to the tracking module, it's in the middle of Giant's Deep, which I assume that statue will show me exactly what it sees. Or this. So, given the overprobe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the guy. Standard Just approach all as fast as you can as far as you can make some adjustments. Had an emblem on it, but that's all the info it carries. Let's see what we got here. We got words. Project will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm monitored and terrified. Same. Breaks. Mind if it comes Mine because won't be capable of receiving a probe data. This got busted up. Okay, let me. And it's shown specifically, but that big thing you flew to that didn't have general info, that was the tracker they fired. Yep, they were the one they fired in deep space. It had an info on it, but that's all the info it carries. It went down next to my planet this time. Oh, I am running out of oxygen. Okay, where's my ship? Oh, let's go into the cannon. Archer, we can just head to the ship. We don't really need to stay here anymore. So, we know the tracking module is in Giant Steep. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Welcome back, Mads. What's with the red? Red storm. Okay, let's try to get the ship without firing too far. There we go. Okay. Into the ship I go. Give me my fuel and my oxygen. Where's your big storm? Island. How did Feldspar get in? Okay, hold on. Match velocity, please. So I can just float here. Okay. Launch module. Capable. I had something to insulate myself. Why am I going towards the... I was matching velocity. Well, here we are now. What? We need to get somewhere where I can land. I think. Rainbow Island for the beach sample. Yeah, I was there. But it didn't have anything to offer back. I can find it. Oh wait, no, I think it got launched up, so I gotta wait for it to come back down. So sure. There it is. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's got nothing on the signal scope. Photo road. Close enough before it gets dangerous. Well, the island's about to get launched. My ship stays with it. Oh, hi. Just gonna look at these jellyfish. Bonk. Here we go. Ow. Found my ship. Gravity well. I know. Figure that we settle with some ship. My ships. I can't. Do not think I can leave. So where it beached my ship. Why are you so far out? Yeah, I ran into it and it shocked my ship. I think I'm stuck on the island. Or, I guess in this case. Yeah, until the island gets yeeted again, I'm stuck on it. Oh, no, I have not encountered a jellyfish in real life. No, I have not. Fascinating creatures. Yeah, they're mostly water. And then their stings, I believe, are just like, they're hooked barbs. If you touch the top, they're fine. Oh! You touch the top of the the top of the jellyfish is safe, that's right. And if the jellyfish is always already electrified, it can be a lightning rod. I hate that when you were giving those hints, I thought of Finding Nemo, where Dory and Marley were bouncing on the jellyfish. Because it was safe to bounce on top, but you couldn't touch the dangly bits underneath. Giant's Deep, here we come. Space Shades work. Me too. You know what? We're gonna find out together. I hope they are. Clockwise. Back in we go. Once more into the breach, my friends. Okay, let's see. Clockwise, clockwise. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Here we go. Down we go. Alright. Yeah, the tops of them are not electrified. don't think it'd be safe for my whole ship to touch it. Is it really sinking back down? Where's the other one? There you are. Ah! That hurt. Didn't kill me though, so it's a shorter discharge, but ow. Okay, well, let's see if... Oh, inside the jelly, going underneath and getting inside it. My ship won't fit. They are fascinating. I want to eliminate them because they have shocked me and they've shocked my ship. I understand it is their natural defense mechanism, but they can take that natural defense mechanism and shove it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Where the hell am I? Oh. Safe to exit? Huh. Coral. That kills people. Thank you, Sora. For your journal or from your journal? Alright. So what has this probe seen? Nope. Okay. This was the initial launch. Retrieving data from probe 9,318,093. Nothing. Okay. Why are your eyes open? Ow. Okay. Let's get more notes. Let's see. Giant steep. Cannon. Oh, hi. It found the eye. Solar Project 9 million. $9 million probes? So we know where the eye is. What's... Displaying coordinates of the eye of the universe. Alright. So, we have that. I'm going to assume the jellyfish is also my ticket. What are you doing? Is also my ticket out of here. Launch module. Ashtray. Yep, again, what did I expect? And this is Ash Twin, so I think I know what it's going to show me. One. There's 3 active, though. I know Gabro and myself are 1. But who was the 3rd? Who activated the 3rd one? First in the corners. Okay. That's just saying the same thing. Okay. So. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Fuck. Go. In. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well. Hey, Inverse 95. How are you today? That's my ticket out of here, and it's leaving, so... Nope! Yes, yes. Commit. Commit! Whew. Should be saved. Exit it now. Where's my ship? That way. Okay, so we know where the eye is. Let's get to the eye. Where the... Why is my ship so far? Why is my ship above the current? How did my ship get above the current? Did a jellyfish bump it? Or did a tornado get above it? I'd be very curious to know how my ship got 400 meters and farther. It's going farther. Why are you going? Yeah, you're right. They do, but this is a spaceship. They're meant to float in space, not in water. It's its own planet. Okay, it looks like it's still on the planet. And if it's going that way, we're gonna go the other way. And we'll just meet it around the other side. And we'll have to avoid the cyclones so that we don't get launched. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. We're gonna go find a singular eye. Okay, the ship's coming. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. But now we know the coordinates of the eye. Which it took them 9 billion probes to find it. Talk about an expense. Yes, this is my first playthrough. Okay. Oh. Go. Is it really gonna pass me? Is it really gonna pass me? It's gonna pass me. Okay, it's slowing down. Oh, because the vortex is slowing me down. Go. ship. Alright. Found the module. What do you mean there's more? Going to the eye of the universe. We have the coordinates to it. Can I have? What are coordinates? Ship log. We don't need stranger, we need I. Do I need a translator? Tower, reach coal forest the floor. Do I need to get to the sun station? Is that where do I need a translator? Because it was really far out. Okay, let's get to somewhere less stormy. Oh look, the sun's about to supernova. Well, it should be less massive. It's amazing how we can experience again, so I'm following. Yep, I'm also gonna play the DLC when I finish this up. I already started it. Thank you so much for the follow, Inverse! Thank you so much. It's very greatly appreciated. Oh, and we're gonna make a... What if I can get the sun? Well, I'm heading to the sun. Where is your station? There it is. Okay. So I have to be... No, that's not the station. Is that the station? No, that's not the station. That's almost full. Where is the sun station? Did it get absorbed by the sun already? Go away, bug. I think I already got absorbed by the sun. Ugh. No, I'm not seeing the sun station. Let's head to... Engage autopilot, please. Please do not hit a planet. I would very much appreciate that. Or sun. Don't hit the sun either. Okay. So we're aligned with its orbit. And most of the sand is already drained away. So, if we can get to the lab... Because I can't get to this lab anymore, because sand there's too much sand, so that'll have to be the beginning of the next playthrough. So in order to stop my ship from being launched, I gotta park it under a structure. Because I have had it gotten launched off this rock before. Okay. Whee! Okay. I need a translator. I need somewhere I can punch in the coordinates to get a translation. I have the nomad coordinates. They're dead. They're very dead. Yeah. Well, that's gonna suck me up if I don't. Get out of its way. Great, I gotta wait for the sand to pass. Hello, sun. Oh. Yes. We'll use gravity to make this go faster. There's something in here that can get Black Hole Forge, Astron Project, my whole station, my whole station, my whole station, my whole station. This is a transmitter. This is the black hole one. So where is your matching receiver? I think go this way. Whee! Lock, please. Oh, the sun's almost done. The sun is almost done, Zo. I got that. Lumpy. Busted. Lower decks, I can turn. Usually the busted ones have subterranean entrance. That one does. Oh. Alright, we're gonna pause here for a moment. Sand pillar pass. And continue on our merry way. Okay. Let's get lumpy. There's an entrance right there. Ow. This has no gravity. Where's my ship? I could definitely get there and back before the sun explodes. Definitely doable. Sun station. Plan. No play. Time spent. One. Scan it all. Scan it all. I'll read the summary later. Okay. Too much cacti for. I thought the sun was closer to exploding than it was. Oh, nope. Here it goes. Take me. Yep. Okay. So we have the coordinates to where the eye is. I wonder if we punch the coordinates in on the compass on the moon. But I also want to be able to get to the sun station. Okay. I can't check the map yet. Okay, so I think we are done with giant oh my Jesus probe. Oh, Jesus probe. I'll grab that. The sun station right here. Is it around the sun right now? Yes, it is. Okay. The sun hasn't gotten big enough to consume it. We're going to the sun! Okay, we'll go around the other way. We'll meet it around. Okay. Hey, thank you, Eve, for the 15 months. 15 months tier 1. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. God. I gotta get close to the sun. Close enough that I can get to the station, but not so close that its gravitational force will not burn me alive. Okay, I think 4,000 is good. Keep our distance. Keep our distance. Go the boat. No. And I missed it. I missed my boat. Okay. It's like 15 meters above the sun. Not giant steep. I want the sun. Okay. 3,000. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, we just passed it. Velocity. Whoa. A little, just a smidge. Okay. So we have the coordinates to the eye. Would someone at the observatory know how to translate it? Maybe. Let me get my jetpack. That way I can get to the observatory faster. Over here. Okay, hi. Hi, hey. Nothing's good. Okay, can you tell me translate? Can give me call it 100 samples, some form of graphical codex in 6 months. It should really get graph. Sure. That's for the DLC. Oh. Okay. I need someone that can translate. And where would the eye be? Because there's a satellite. I need some way to translate these coordinates that I have. Hello, obsidian. Not obsidian, quantum stone. Launch tower. We'll launch from here. There's a kind of a weak-ish compass on the moon. Maybe we can put the coordinates on the moon. Because the moon has a compass for all the planets. Oh, the target for that. Okay, where's the moon? Ow. Aft hull damaged. Great. I'd not wait until I was in orbit. Terrible. Just like okay, Atarock, here we come. Okay. Okay, we need to get on the south side. Yep, where the ruins are. Hey, look at that. Careful, careful. Okay. But I probably can punch in the coordinates somewhere. Hopefully. Can. It's just guessing. Nope. That sound. Is it amplifying sounds? Again, don't like that. Just a black hole. But what's it locating here? Let's see, it's through the sun. So from here, through the sun, the exact opposite. Oh, I think it's pointing to the sun. Makes sense. Okay, there's a stronger... Okay. I need to think. Okay. There's more to explore here. Launch millions of probes that found pneumatic coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. There's more? Okay. I guess they might have a translator? Giant seep we go. Alright. counterclockwise. Push me down, please. I'm getting real efficient with this stuff. Okay. Come here. Come here, you living Faraday cage. This. Crap, it's sinking back in already. We gotta go find another one. Alright, into the jellyfish we go! I think it's lowering itself now. Yeah, because I'm falling at the same rate. Gotta be conservative with my fuel. Fine. Getting a little my tootsies out. Okay. Once it stops, we should just fall straight once the jellyfish stops moving. Okay. Let's launch down. Let's push ourselves up. There we go. Okay. What more wisdom do you have to offer? So you found the probe. And then you provided the coordinates. Sploosh! Where's the statue? There you are. What more do you want from me? Whoa. Launch module. Ash Twin project. Take that one out. Whee! Okay. We're just gonna do it like this. Okay, so also, what a sick way to display something. And that's just one probe, and then just the frickin' spiral. My favorite part, just shooting millions upon millions of probes. Until one of them finds it. 9. Oh, wait, hold on. Receiving previous launch data from Ash Twin. I forgot. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9318. Oh, there's 3. I only scanned the middle one. I didn't scan all 3. So I gotta wait for this. And then the last one's just gonna have the coordinates. Okay. Digital probe 9318. Visualizing current trajectory of the probe. Okay. Nope. I'm going all the way to the last one. Number 2. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Is that everything? Okay, if I have that revealed. Ash Twin. Okay. Where the frick are the Come on, tell me where the coordinates are. Only I knew where in the planet. This looks like it's in the core. There has to be something on the exterior of this that I'm missing. Flood it! Around the exterior. Outside. Okay. Now we're gonna go around the coral core, the CC. Oops. Too far. It's gonna bounce. So that's the South Pole, nothing. Let's check the North Pole. North Pole always has some goodies. Okay, the Ash Twin is the one that's draining right now. So we need to get out of here. So where is my ride? I can't leave without a ride. Or at least alive. If I can't do a fresh run, because I need the Ash one to be drained. Or... if we get to Ember quickly, we can get to the lab. Then we get to Ash later. Yep. Alright. Take me! 1. Oh! Oh, just does a light shock? Okay. I've been too long into this go around. I still need to get a translator. I've gotten as much information from that as I can. Okay, we have coordinates. Alright, come here, ship. Come here, ship. Stay still. We need to get that sun station. But it has a receiver on it, so I need to find the right transmitter. Okay, there's still things that can be learned from it? Yes, there still are. What? Okay. Norfolk cannon. Don't know where Feldspar is. Okay, I'll have to come back. So we can head to Bramble, pull that, and then head to here. Quantum Moon Locator. Cave, Big Cave, Quantum Grove. Oh, quantum stuff. Sunless City probably is gonna have some stuff. Alignment angle diagram. Know my mines. Statue workshop. High energy lab. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay, I gotta get back to the ash. Okay. As long as it's not been consumed by the sun. As long as it hasn't been consumed by the sun yet. Okay, it has. Okay, I know how to get to it though. Okay, so we're gonna pull the probe off the moon, off the quantum. So we need to get to Brittle Hollow first. So we need to get to Brittle Hollow to pull the probe, or now I think we're too late into the run to do Interloper because the sun swallowed the sun station already. Okay. Just stopping to pick up the cannon, or to use the cannon, then I'll be gone. There's your cannon. Okay. Works for me. And if it drops, I know where to get it. Gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Can do whatever you want. Interesting. So it's launch and land mode, okay. So backup ships. Alright, let's go on a quantum moon hunt. I want to take a look at the shrine. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have time for a quantum moon. We can try though. Quantum fluctuation, where is it? Oh, hi. Island shard, museum shard. Cave. Tower. Museum Grove. Island. One more. Oh. Oh, right there. Okay, random. And it's gone. Oh, it's super hard. Oh, hi. Hi. So I gotta keep turning until I can get it to spawn over here again. Yep. There it is. Gentler. Gentler. Are you kidding me? Oh, poop. Interesting. Okay, we have enough time for one more trip around. Hopefully Ash Twin. Unfortunately, we can't go to the Ash Twin off the rip, so we're gonna go to the Ember Twin lab. Definitely something to be explored on the Ember Twin. So we're gonna see what we can see on the Ember Twin. Go for the Quantum Moon, and then we'll take over Paris. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Listen, I'm not the plans guy. Y'all are the plans people. Oh, autopilot. Hey, brother. Boarded. And then when are you gonna start pouring the sand? Okay. I need to get it. I need to get near the. Where is it? No, not there. Where is? I gotta do it before. I want to start this before that thing starts pouring. Gross. Oh, it's oh. Just trust me. Right there. Oh! Welcome back, Mads. Okay. Ideally, I would have started this before. It's in an ideal world. We're not in an ideal world. Hornets. Okay. This way. Hey! She had a little bit of time off. Gravity 0.6. Okay. What's this one? No. No. That's what I need. Go. Ornameners. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Yeah, I thought this is part of the stepping stone. We haven't got the quantum ones yet. To wait until the sand is high enough. As we go around. Yep. Yeah, this node doesn't seem to be anywhere to go around it. This is a waiting game. I gotta wait out the clock. Yeah, it's a straight wall of cacti. Alright. Come on. Get over the cacti, I can get over the hump. So, come here often? Thorn. Gotta wait till it's completely covered, or at least most. Yep. All of it's covered. Yeah. Let's gotta go. Oh, we can jump over this. The sand's gonna slowly fill. Up we go! Oof. take up my O2. Alright. This is where I broke reality once. I promise to try not to maybe do it again. Okay. So this one's the sun. Okay, now I need to divert power. Okay. So we have 2 black holes, 2 white holes, and 3 blanks. A white hole and a blank. Nothing. A black hole and a blank. Nothing. Blank and a blank, probably. Nothing. A black hole and a black hole. Nothing. Black hole and a white hole. And then I will just go that way. And if I release it too huh. Sand. Okay, so if I move the black hole from there. Yeah, it's the same thing, just reverse. I'm also gonna put these all. It's just for my sanity. There we go. So there's 3 blanks and 2 black holes. I have access to here now. I don't have to go underground, so I'm gonna get my ship and bring it closer. Ship is my journey. Ship is my diary. So whatever happens on here, I need. Okay. Okay. Figure that out. Once I figure out how. Whoa. Look at these stairs. Unless they backtrack. Oh, I didn't get one. Oh well. Fine. Oh, I know that was the line with the shortcut, which is coated in ghost matter. High energy level. So There's something to be here. Maybe the sun station. The Astro Tower. It's crying a daily result of destruction of the solar system. Okay, is it still there? No. It's burnt up. Okay, it burns up under 12 minutes. Oh. I don't think there's anything else we can accomplish from this one specifically with our current knowledge base. But the sixth location is definitely the eye. There you are. Hey, bud. Porthole damage. Okay, now the picture. Repair. Hey, buddy! I got some cords. Let me in. Squeeze. This eye is the sixth. So I know where that is. That's deep. I know where that is. That looks to be on Ember Island, but if I close this. And turn the lights off. No. 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 There we go. We're at the eye. Oh! What the hell? Unable to pinpoint location. Oh, probably on the continent. Oh, wait, hold on, no, wait, that's cool. That's, well. Let's see, what are we gonna... Let's go to... see. Okay, so we can use this to teleport. This is our fast travel. So where the hell is my ship? Where is it? There you are. Okay, we started. I know where we started. We started with that. We're out of here. We need to get back to the Ashen Twin. Nice. What does this look like? You keep taking me here. You obviously want to show me something. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is gonna hurt. Yep, I called it. Okay. Oh. So we can teleport the quantum moon ourselves. There's definitely a lot going on, but we are unfortunately out of time. So, unfortunately, with that, we're going to have to kind of call it for the evening, but we do have a lot to think about and even more to kind of wonder. So, just because the stream is ending does not mean the fun has to end as well. I'm going to take you all on your way to a pretty great streamer. Let's see. Let's do this one. The streamer is pretty great. What they do, they stream a lot of FPS games. So give them all the support in the world, making sure they can go pop some heads. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye, everybody.